Is it working? Okay, now it's working. This is a lot of technical difficulties. Alright, hold on. It's not working now. Oh no. Sorry, it's not working very well. Oh, hi. I can't tell if I'm frozen or not. Is the freeze, or is the stream frozen? To me, it looks frozen. Is it frozen? Help. It's good? It is. Is it frozen? I need to know. Okay. Not frozen. Okay, good. I haven't done this in a long time, and I'm really nervous. There's a lag. Okay. For me, this looks frozen, so... Anyway. I thought I would answer questions as per usual. However, I'm having a lot of technical difficulties today. And I'm nervous. I usually do these live streams while I'm drinking, so I don't have any alcohol. And then I'm even more nervous than normal. I don't know what I sound like. Is it loud enough? Awkward. Sorry, this is awkward. Alright, anyway. Oops. How was the move? Okay, thank you for asking me a question. I'm not just sitting here. How is the move? Moving is traumatic. How are you and the cats? Alright. I have a lot to talk about. And it's really cold. You look so comfortable. I'm not. I'm so cold. Are you napping? No. Okay, I haven't answered the questions. I'm just reading the questions. How cold is it? Alright, that's a nice easy question. It's 41 degrees outside. I thought I would do a live stream instead of make a video. To give a life update, because I've got so much to talk about and I don't really want to edit it. So I should say that I'm doing a live stream first on Twitter so people know. How the mental health these days. Okay. I'm live on YouTube. Oh, and my Twitter account, or if you want to follow me on Twitter, I am now Ross Sammy on Twitter. Okay. Alright, let me just answer the first question first. What was it? Okay. Are you still on meds? No. I made a deliberate decision. Also, please let me know if the audio is good or not, or if it gets too loud, or if I'm not being loud enough. Are you still single? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm not on meds anymore because I made a deliberate decision to not be on meds anymore. And everyone has an opinion about that. And that's fine. Alright, next question. How is the move? Horrible. I hate moving and I never want to move again. But I had to move because I lived with my parents and that was horrible. And I wrote a book about it. And it's now for sale on Amazon. And it's my second book. Am I still live? I'll do my book promo. Okay, audio's good. Alright. I've written 3 books, technically. And the next thing is gonna be a screenplay because I'm trying to be as pretentious as possible. I think I've decided, and other people might agree with me, that your mid-30s are for being pretentious. So, I'm a screenwriter now, alright? Anyways, I wanted to read an excerpt out of both of these books. Anyways. There's only 24 people here. That makes me sad. This is a weird time to do a stream. I realize that. It's like 11:33 in the morning on a Wednesday. So anyway. Please at least keep the chat alive so that I don't get bored with what's happening. Look at this. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties again. Alright, anyway. Is this working? I'm sorry. Warning. Please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. The comparison of streams failed because... Oh no. Just so you guys know, on my end, it just looks like technical difficulties, and that's it. So I don't know what I'm doing. So, alright, just please tell me in the chat, is the stream working correctly? Stream is working perfect for me. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I need to know. Okay. I'll read some from my books later. I'll just answer questions. Next question. Alright. How are me and the cats? I don't have cats anymore. Because of my violent divorce. Alright, that's what the first book is about. This book is about my violent, unnecessary, disturbing, abrupt, traumatic, fucking stupid, pile of dog shit divorce, alright? Basically, should I even talk about it? Anyway, you should know I have a divorce, and yes, I'm still single because I'm scared of any sort of relationship with any living human being ever again. Yes, talk about it, please. Definitely. Oh, okay. Listen, the shit that I have to put up with in my life. God damn it, I messed up my nail polish again. Or maybe I never fixed it. I don't know. Shit. Have a good day. Was it violent? Yes, it was violent. I'll tell you all about it. And no one can stop me. And I wrote a book about it. Alright, anyway. Basically, I'll just give you the short story. Long story short was, I was happily going about my business. Okay? And then this idiot moves out, and I didn't even know. I had to find out from my landlord. And then I was homeless. Technically homeless. And everyone acted like it was great. And didn't factor in my feelings about it at all. Anyways, I'm just gonna read from my book. Just give me a random... Oh yeah, he stole all my cats. Or he tried to steal all of my cats. And he moved out without telling me. Thank you for the people who support me, because I went through the hardest year of my life, and that's what this book is. This and the next book. The second and third books. And I had to have a special friend named Dead Boy from the 90s. And I wrote 2 books. No, 3 books. Oh, you'll buy the books? Okay. I just want to read an excerpt from both of them. What state are you in now? I'm in Oregon. And I'm sorry about my disheveled appearance. Oh, thank you. I need these compliments because Someone just leaving you and trying to steal all your cats. Oh, and to add injury to insult, he was physically abusive. So, anyway, I'm gonna just read, but just say a random number because I just want to read a random page from both books. If you've read them or bought them, thanks. It was just something to do. Ugh. Anyway, sorry for acting weird. Thank you for saying sorry that happened to me, because while it was happening, people just acted like it was good, a good thing. And it was just, for me, it was like something that I wasn't able to physically or emotionally live through. So, anyway, thank you. 42, 66, okay. So, there are 52 chapters. Should I go to page 42 or chapter 42? Oh, it's on page 42. Page 42. This is fun. Alright. Okay. Alright. So I wrote this a long time ago, by the way. This was written in 2020, and then I typed it up. So I've never really... Okay. It's just a bunch of poems and bullshit like that. I'm embarrassed. I changed my mind about reading. Sorry, I'm too embarrassed. I'm just gonna answer questions. Alright, what was the next question? Are you still in Georgia? No. I was there for a year. And I never wanted to leave Oregon. And I don't know why my ex dog shit thought it was a good idea to do what he did, because our son is now dead. How old are you? I am... How old do you think I am? I'm gonna just read the comments. Thank you for the compliment. What happened with the divorce? Well, like I said, I don't really know what happened, honestly. All I know is that everything that I held close and dear to me was taken from me for, from my point of view, no reason whatsoever. Thank you. basically he was just being an idiot. And I had to be the one who dealt with it. All the repercussions. And it's just been now having to come to grips with being abused for over a decade with nothing to show for it but being completely and utterly abandoned. Do you still love him or miss him? The answer to that is absolutely not. The only feeling I have is wanting to take a sharp object to his neck because of the pain that he put me and my loved ones through. I think very terrible things should happen to him. And I said all of it in this book, available on Amazon. I wish there was a place where I talk about it. Maybe which chapter is it? That's where the reading of the book. I don't know where I talk about that. But here, let's try this. I don't really know where I talk about it. But I think this book is better. It's more organized and focused. And it's the second one, and it's shorter, and it costs less money. So anyway. I don't really know where I talk about how I think something very horrible should befall him for what he did to me. But I think it's the only reasonable reaction, considering I never even signed for anything. All of everything I held close and dear was just taken from me without my knowledge or consent. For no fucking reason whatsoever. Anyway, how is Kurt doing? Everyone wants to know how Kurt's doing. Okay, well, here, I'll read something that I wrote recently. How about that? Oops. She has multiple personality disorder, probably. Okay, so closest to the truth is dissociative. No, sorry. Closest to the truth is that I'm a psychic medium. And I own a guitar. So. I'm trying to create artwork. Or learn how to create artwork as anyway, yeah. I've had this whole journey of dealing with the mental health care system. So we could talk about that too. And god damn it. Someone recently wanted me to talk about my demonic possessions. Anyways. It all basically comes down to it's all a bunch of bullshit. Alright? What's your opinion of ketamine treatment? Like I said, it's all a bunch of bullshit, okay? The only thing that's wrong with me are people being assholes. You know what? I don't want to read anything that I wrote. It's just embarrassing. But I will tell you that I'm in a relationship with my guitar. And I'm really cliche about it. Which is fun for me. It's really fun for me to be like, oh, so this is normal. Anyway. So I should talk about my divorce more, just so. There was a long time where I couldn't emotionally talk about it. But guess who knows everything about it? Kurt. See, everyone's gonna ask me how Kurt's doing. He knows all about my divorce. He knows all about divorce. And that's why when people say that alright, this is embarrassing. But I told you I'd be I'm really cliche with my relationship with my guitar. And we have a genuine relationship, and I'm late to the party. What are we talking about? Well, we have a very fraught relationship because I'm like a really I'm like a really big fan, so all he has to do is say something to me and I just melt into the floor giggling, and it makes it impossible to function. It's not fair. Anyway, this isn't a guitar form. I gotta put it down. Like, I start laughing like a nerd and it's really embarrassing for me. So, he's fine. I have to deal with being a fucking nerd all the time. How do you realize you are psychic? Okay. I'm not really psychic. I just have a I have this thing where I can talk to dead people. I think it's called being a medium. Have you and Kurt ever been arguing recently? how to answer that. But I will tell you that there's some sort of love triangle, and it causes issues, okay? And it's not my doing. And I also had to point out that there are these kids these days that are trying to interfere. Anyway, what's your favorite thing about your guitar? Golly, do you really, Chris? I hope Kurt doesn't hurt your heart, dude. He does hurt my heart, dude. And it's because we're having some sort of I can't deal with it, first of all. Anyway, moving on. Does anyone know if Sammy still does gardening? I do still do gardening. And you guys need to stop. Listen, I get enough of this at home. What made you quit meds? Were you having side effects? I'm Alright. Okay. Has he told you? He said stuff. I don't want to repeat it. And I'm trying to, okay. Great, now everything's gonna be, sorry, I'm just getting worked up because of the questions. They're triggering me. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. If people who don't know, I have been diagnosed, for people who don't know, with bipolar disorder type 1 with psychotic features, and I don't take medication because I think that if anyone has a problem with me, then that's their problem. And I don't think I should have to be pumped with drugs just to make someone else more comfortable. Like I'm some sort of lab rat. Especially when I can just smoke weed Thank you, Tanya. Does anyone know when Sammy will reach 100,000 subscribers? Took her about 10 years to get 50K subscribers. Yeah, this is what demotivates me from any and all things. Have you and Kurt been intimate? Okay. I feel like that's the only thing I can safely talk about. Everything else makes me uncomfortable. Which is ironic. But yes, we have an intimate. What else should I say about that? I'm not gonna tell you about weird shit that goes down. But if anyone thinks that I can't, as a psychic medium, date only dead people, you're wrong. Okay? And alright, I can't talk about it anymore. I get too triggered and I'll start just giggling. What's your favorite book? That's a good question. Sorry, I had to go to my bookshelf. Anyway. I really like this series of books. It's like a young adult fiction series. But it's really good and deals with a lot of stuff, and I don't know, it's just a fun series. Like, I like it. Oops. And then as far as gardening books go, I like Erin. Oh, I forgot to say the name and author of this one. These books, I think I've already said this anyway. It's a series, and I also like gardening books. Anyways. And I'm reading various other random works of literature. I don't know. I hear you made $2,000. No. I'm incredibly broke and have no money. So anyway. These are just facts of my life. And so that's why, if anything good ever happens to me, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about money. How does your hair stay so great? Thank you for saying that, because I'm incredibly insecure about it at every second of the day. Apply for disability. I'm trying. Nothing has ever worked out for me monetarily. Did OnlyFans have anything to do with the divorce? I have no fucking idea. If you're just joining me, I have no fucking idea why. But I assume it has something to do with him being a fucking pile of dog shit. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Because I don't have any of the intel. He left me. I had to find out from the landlord that I was now homeless. So anyway, the amount of anger I feel is, I think, justified. May I ask you to play guitar? I haven't tuned it, but alright. Can I talk to you about our fraught relationship? Am I using the word fraught correctly? Let me look it up. Whatever happened with your crush you wrote about in the first book? Thank you for reading my books, by the way. I don't know if they're any good, but... Fraught. Situation filled with or likely to result in something undesirable. Causing or affected by anxiety or stress. Yes, I live in a van down by the river. Thank you for everyone who's been paying attention to my life. We want to hear about your steamy, intimate relationship. Is that so? It really comes down to how far down the rabbit hole do you want to go? I'm trying to figure out how to make a living because, like I said, my dipshit ex-husband gave me a false sense of security in life. Of, I'll take care of you and support you and marriage is forever. And that was a total lie. And now our son is dead. And by son, I mean cat. So, anyway. The thing I want to tell you guys about the guitar is it's a sacred, magical, mystical instrument, and it's really fucking my shit up. Sorry about your cat. My condolences. Thank you. Thank you for sending positive energy. because I really need positive energy and, like, okay. I don't know what the... Yeah, it is like stealing someone's kids. I raised that kitten from 6-week-old kitten. Whatever, the injustice of it all, it just makes me want to move on with my life and never think about it again. And I've been trying to move on with my life with my rebound relationship with my guitar. However, he's a little emo baby bitch boy, and he knows it. He's just like all the rest. But I can't help how I feel. Yeah, you know? Alright, what do I do to my hair? What should I do to my hair? I need help. Should I brush it? What would be best for you? And did I say the thing about how there's just a imbalance in our relationship, which is to say that he can say one thing to me and I start giggling like a fucking idiot, whereas I have to deal with just never mind. Yes, moving on is great. There's no past or future, only now. Especially the amount of trauma and drama I've gone through. And I don't want to talk about it. In your book, it seems like he had a lot of issues. Yes. Which is why it was incredibly infuriating. Thank you for mentioning that. Because during the divorce, everyone acted like he was some sort of upright citizen, and I was crazy. And it was incredibly insulting considering he's like 10,000 times crazier than me, to say the least. And people can sit there and say the opposite as much as they want just to try and paint whatever certain picture that they want. But it doesn't make it true. Anyway, I had a rebound lined up, and I've already told him that I don't deserve him. However, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, because there's all kinds of meddling kids these days as well who fucking my shit up. Anyways, I thought I should brush my hair because someone made a comment about my hair. Also, alright, so people ask my age. I'm 36. I just turned 36 in October. And the really weird thing about being in your mid-30s, recently divorced, is I do not know what the fuck is going on. I'm like, am I supposed to stay alone forever? What age am I supposed to date? Am I supposed to date someone with my exact trauma? Or someone who's never experienced anything? It's very extremely confusing. And I was told this by... Alright, it's just weird. I was told this by a therapist. Also, the stupidest, shitty, dumb thing about my stupid, goddamn dipshit ex-husband is him thinking that he was in any way smarter or wiser than me. It's just embarrassing. Like, dude, I went to therapy every week for like 4 years with a Jedi Master. So, anyway, dating is passe, go incel. Yeah, I've been an incel. My entire marriage I was an incel. Also, Kurt's fine. He's spoiled. And just like anyone doesn't appreciate anything. Also, people are trying to tell me that I didn't appreciate things. And I'm like, it's stupid to assume that. How long were you married? 4 years? 3 years? 3 or 4 years, I don't know. Yeah, 4 years. You might meet someone who will shake your world to the core next week. Okay. I'm incredibly disillusioned. Not to mention terrified. And the only one I feel safe with is my dead boyfriend. And we have tons of fun all the time. Because anyway, it's useless to talk about because I feel like no one would believe me anyway. You believe me? Well, okay. I was just led down this whole mindset of like science and atheism my entire life, and only to find out that it's all a bunch of bullshit. Because there's some things that can't be explained. And it happens to me every night. You believe? Good. Hey, I found something out this Halloween that is Fox Mulder from the X-Files is a Libra just like me. And what are you guys' zodiac signs? I do this every stream, but people said they liked it. When I talk about astrology. Gemini. I've been so overloaded with Gemini lately. No, I don't have any problems with it. It's just like, ooh, Cancer. David Duchovny is bae. I liked learning he was a Libra because then I also learned that Scully is a Pisces. And then it reminded me of my relationship and how I'm always being real creepy about towards Kurt. And he has to deal with it. Because we're not, or whatever. Oh, I was gonna come in real hot and angry though, because he loves messing with me by doing things like making us an official couple and then breaking up with me. And I'm like, bitch, we've been an official couple. How? I don't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry, it's triggering for me. Okay, so we have fellow Libra, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus. I would just like to say that I get along better with some signs than others. And you know what really pisses me off about people is calling... You know what? You know what I get pissed off about is people applying something that they learned or someone they knew that was a Libra, and then they think all Libras are like that or something. And I'm just like, I'm sorry that you had a bad experience with a Libra, but anyway. Aquarius here. Hi. I'll tell you I get along great with, and I will say, Aquarius. And I have this new system that I've invented of who I will date or, I like to say, fuck with, or have friendships with. These are just things that you have to learn over time. And something that I didn't know is that the opposite thing on the sign opposite to you is like easy friendship / relationship. Like if you want to click with someone instantly, just that's a good tip for you guys. And I was like, I wish I knew that sooner. But the opposite of Libra is Aries. So if you're a Libra and you want to click with someone literally right away, you can check the what I call pals: Pisces, Aries, Aquarius. And I didn't know this before, and I wish I had known sooner. But dear Libra, save yourself some fucking trouble in your life. And not fucking around with the wrong zodiac signs. I was with a Libra. It did not go well. Tell us what happened. Everyone wants to know. Because the only thing that I get is hate if someone had a bad experience with a Libra. I'm just like, fuck you. Because I didn't do anything to you. I don't deserve that. We got enough problems as it is. The constant psychological torture. What if I have a crush on you? That would be good because I've been involuntarily celibate for the past 5 years at least. So it would really help my self-esteem. Anyway, this stream has gone on for how long? An hour. I don't feel like I've done anything productive during this whole entire live stream. I've just been bitching and failing at life. Also, my ex-husband is a pile of dog shit. I just at least want to get that accomplished. Let the record state. According to her, I slept with everyone on my Facebook. It has nothing to do with you. Okay. Well, I will say that my ex-husband's rising sign and moon sign was a Libra, is Libra. And he was a pile of dog shit, alright? A wet, steaming pile of dog shit. Who I would like to see get hit by a car. And then, like, all of his guts strewn down the highway. And then I would, like, go in it and dance in it. So, I just want to get that accomplished during this live stream, just to make sure everyone knows that. And everyone was like trying to keep me hush hush and stuff. And I'm like, no. I don't see why I should be silenced while that dog shit gets to get away with whatever he wants. And he also did that to me. He accused me of cheating on him. I never fucking leave the house. I've been celibate for over 5 years, including being with him. Because he never wanted to be intimate with me. I think the worst about my ex too, no judgment here. Thank you. Yeah, he definitely had some sort of personality disorder, which is another thing that no one would believe me. Like, everyone's quick to be like, to fully accept whatever diagnosis that I have and try and medicate me profusely, constantly, all the time. And just think that he's perfect, and he's not. He's a total psychopath, if anything. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I mean, I never knew what I did wrong. And then it just has to come down to, like, the simple explanation of he didn't love me, I guess. I don't know. Why would you marry someone if you didn't love them? Or, you know, it was just, like, stupid. It was a waste of my entire life. I've been celibate 4 years too. I'm scared to date anyone either. Yeah. And people are trying to use my psychic abilities against me. I'm talking about other psychics. Other mediums or whatever. They're trying to infiltrate my mind. And I'm just like, I'm not ready for that. He married her for her B. What's my B? You have genetic urges. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to have kids and start a family. It was a total waste of my entire life. And the amount of grief that I deal with on a daily basis is sobering. Are you going to be okay? Well, I've made it this far, so. And I'm having to learn all of these things because I've never met, as far as I know, a Pisces. So I'm having to learn all these things. about how they are, because I've never met anyone like that before. So anyway. Wait, so you got more action from Kurt than your ex-husband? It blows my mind on an existential level. And I don't even know how much I'm supposed to talk about or what I'm allowed to talk about. Did you even see his pee? Whose pee? P and B. Save it for the book. What book? My 4th book? I already wrote it, I just haven't typed it. It's dumb and I'm not gonna type it. I've retired from being a writer. I've retired from being a book writer. Do you still have Twitter? Yes. I'm Ross Sammy on Twitter. So I usually do really long live streams, so. This is great because I'm bored. What are you guys up to? I hope you're okay. Thank you. Because like I said, the emotional griefs that I've been through is a lot. And things are starting to get better. And the only thing missing is I don't have a car. So I was homeless. I had to move in with my parents. Okay, I'm calming down now. And I had to move back to Oregon because I love it here. And this is where I met that one boy from the 90s. You guys started talking about it. I tried to not talk about it. You should really do a book about your first crazy relationship. All of my relationships are crazy. But the most interesting one is with my dead boyfriend. One time he... You know what I hate? Is I can't talk about it because it always... And I know some people said that they believe me. But I don't believe that you believe me is the problem. Hold on. But yeah, all I have to say is that, oh, sorry, the computer is hurting my eyes, so I'm gonna put these on for a second. I don't find relationships with living people interesting anymore. Will you have a garden again? Yes. It's one of the things that I live for in life. Taking hot showers makes me feel good about life. Me too. And I wish I could just stay in there. Are you getting stoned today? I've been waking and baking every day. It is now noon. Well, 12:41. It's almost 1 o'clock. But every day I wake up and I'm like, I said I wasn't going to wake and bake. But it's a total joke, because if there's weed right there, why wouldn't I? Me wakey bakey too. No. And when is weed gonna be federally legal? Alright, that was another reason why I had to get back to Oregon. Cause the fucking ignorance that exists on the East Coast is fucking disgusting. And I couldn't stand the vibes. So anyway, it should be federally legal, and it shouldn't be. There's so many problems in the world. Starting with, I should be able to smoke on this live stream without some sort of issue. But everyone's like, it's a controlled substance. I'm like, well, that's the problem right there. Fucking annoying. Ignorance exists all over the world in general. Like, they try and pump you full of pharmaceutical drugs when this is an incredible antidepressant. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to. Sorry. And don't get me started on the ignorant people that I had to live with for an entire year. Called mes parents. And I will not say anything bad about them since they purchased my current dwelling. So they're like, how are we going to deal with our failure daughter? Smoke off camera and chat. Okay, thanks. I'll be right back. This will take 1 second because okay. It only takes 1 second because the weed is so strong. Here. I only need 1 hit. Am I even allowed to talk about it? It's medicinal. Anyway, people talk about fucking other I don't know. It's the amount of disrespect I have to deal with. Anyway. Yes. Things have gotten so much better for me. That is why I'm doing this live stream. Because, sorry, I haven't washed my hair in a while. So, anyway. Yeah, anyway. I was doing this live stream and I couldn't make content for like a year. Because I was so down from my life being destroyed for no reason. And I assume the perp is a psychopath. I only have theories about what that idiot was thinking. So, anyway. But it basically comes down to I'm gonna destroy someone's life and waste over a decade of their life. From my perspective. Is that not interesting? I don't know. I can't go any more east in Colorado. That's my limit. For real though. I would make jokes about like people who live here or are from here perhaps don't have a proper appreciation for how much better it is out here. And they maybe have absolutely not the same amount of character development or have experienced the same amount of trauma from just the basic, I don't know. Don't even get me started. Let me just tell you that things are way worse on the East Coast. And there's superficial things on the West Coast that would make you think it's worse here. So just like the blatant, I don't know, people's trying to make, I don't know. I don't want to talk about things that go on in California or whatever. I'm more talking about how beautiful and majestic the Pacific Northwest is, and how anyone thinking that I would not just move back here immediately anyways. Sorry. The weather in Oregon does not get me down in any sort of way that isn't extremely predictable. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I have been so traumatized by my life on the East Coast. And I think the best people who live here are the people who have moved here from other places. Because they have a proper appreciation for it. Anyways. There's so many options that you have in life. And you don't really learn the best option through anything other than life experience. And it kind of teaches you where you want to go next. And it's not, so anyone trying to like make it some sort of intellectual process or something that someone can tell someone else is stupid, no offense. And you think you should ignore it. Anyway. You never said how old you are. I did say how old I am. I said I'm really confused about how I'm supposed to progress in my life. Because I'm 36 years old. And you learned from any therapist that this is a confusing time. Confusing and stressful time. Anyway. Thank you for saying I look young. I get through some days where, like, I feel like I'm at the end of my lifespan. And then other days where I feel like the Karate Kid. So, anyway. I don't know what I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself. You're not confused? Okay, well, explain it to me. "36 is young." Thank you. Because it doesn't seem young or feel young, especially when my only assumption at any time is that my ex-husband is fucking 13-year-olds. Because I'm too old. And don't get me started on me having this exact same freak out when I was 29 and him proceeding to literally never have sex with me again. So, don't even get me started on literally all of my concerns being written off and then immediately justified. Anyways. Something is wrong with that guy. Yeah, we gotta backtrack on that whole thing, I guess. One day at a time. That's my motto. And this is my practice katana. It's a practice katana. How does it feel to smoke weed? Oh. Well, like I said, it's an extremely powerful antidepressant. So if people want to medicate me, look no further. Anyway, there are some times where I have to walk around with this and don't worry. It's only a practice katana. Do you watch anime? Yes. And I'm trying to find more anime to watch. I'm trying to frantically write down any and all recommendations my katana has the same energy as my guitar. Okay, by same energy, that's exaggerating, but it's very similar. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? I'll write that down. This is actually a good use for this live stream. Recommend anime for me to watch. Also, is anyone interested in learning my, what's it called? Oh, it's a I have a mirror over there, and it's freaking me out because anyway, sorry. Yeah, I need to catch up on some anime that I haven't seen yet. Cowboy. Also, there was some that I tried to watch when I was like a kid and I didn't get it. So I want to like watch them now that I'm older. I recently watched Howl's Moving Castle. I'd never seen it. That's really good if you're depressed. Just go ahead and watch a film. Anyway, I'm on Twitter still. I was banned from Twitter. Okay, I like to... I don't know if people are still watching. Okay, 50 people. I like to pretend that I'm punk rock. And sure, maybe it's embarrassing because I'm 36 years old. However, when I say that most of my katana moves are slicing my own head off, I'm not joking. Elon, I don't fucking care if he unbanned me. Because I have another account. Raw Sammy on Twitter. Follow me. So you can see all of my Twitter meltdowns and subsequent cops coming to my house. Thinking that there's something to be concerned about. This is a practice katana. And my ex-husband is a liar. So there's nothing to worry about. Okay? And there's more people who are liars. Anyone who's trying to spread outright lies about someone, thinking that makes them cool or something. I suffer from chronic migraines. But yeah, there was some censorship stuff going on Twitter. And so I thought I would be a total asshole and be as uncensored as possible. And get myself banned from Twitter. It was fun for me. Did somebody cry about it? Apparently. They clearly haven't done enough slicing your own head off moves with a katana. And they're taking shit way too seriously. Anyway. Oh my god, haven't seen you in my feed in 8 years. Yes, I would have liked to not ever leave your feed. However, there are certain life circumstances that are beyond my control. And don't even get me started on certain parties who intervene. And everyone has to be like, I believe you. No, I haven't heard of that anime. How often do you live stream? Well, I couldn't live stream for a year because I lived with my parents and it was just every single day was trying not to off myself. How should I put this? So anyway, I'm in the habit of slicing off major arteries. But anyway. Am I being extreme? I'm just trying to make my mom concerned. So anyway, it reminds me of high school. That's another weird thing about being in your mid-30s. You have to be all high fellow kids. Because everyone is fucking 20 years old. I just don't know where I fit in anymore. Were you actually married or just living together? We were actually married. I said I would not high-five him until marriage. And it was a total... I was joking. Alright, he knows this joke. Honestly, I don't know what happened other than... I'm sure... I only have theories. And it makes me seem like Andy from The Office. Because I have to just come up with theories and then be like, I knew it. But regardless of the reason, the fact of the matter is, his foolish and without forethought or consideration or I don't know. The point is he got our cat killed. And the other cats probably die from a broken heart for all I fucking know. Just when people do things that are I'm not even gonna continue. I'm over it. Can you see this comment? Yes. Oh, and I should tell you guys about suffering from chronic migraines, so that I can start a migraine commercial. What you're gonna want to do is get this prescription katana. Apply pressure to the back of your neck. Anyway, it's also good for stabbing yourself. Right through the heart. Sorry about what you went through. Thank you. It was horrible. Are you a ninja? Alright, we can't... Alright, I don't think people understand the severity of... what it means to answer to a sensei. And don't even get me started on sensei versus sensei. Thoughts on Kanye West? Alright. It always has to come back to... I want to know people's thoughts on this, on everything. Also, I don't want to know my thoughts on it. Oh, but you want to know my thoughts. Okay. Thoughts on Kanye West. I think that's a celebrity. And what the hell's happening here? Okay. Sorry. This is when when nervously messing with my hair for an hour really starts to... I don't know. Anyway. Okay, the thing that I find most tragic about my divorce is I was just getting good at the guitar. Yes, I can play this guitar behind me. And that's the least of it. Fucking hell. I hate that idiot. You guys don't know, like, what happened. This thing's not even in tune. But the amount of musical talent that I was instantly fucking infused with for no fucking reason whatsoever, because those dog shits couldn't handle. I mean, I don't even want to talk about it, and I don't want to play the guitar at this moment, but I will. Yeah, and tragedy, basically. Like, some people knew what was happening. If you didn't, you weren't watching my live streams. Basically, these fucking cucks were trying to get a band together, and I was like, oh, well, that's convenient. And then I had access to an electric guitar and an amp, and I was happy with that. Not to mention a piano keyboard. And then that fucking dog shit piece of shit made me instantly not have access to that. It's just messed up. I already did, and it's all about all of those things already happened, alright? And it continues to be hilarious, but it also continues to be tragic, considering I was always in circumstances that I don't want to talk about it because it just sounds like I'm making excuses. But I will say the only person who was there for me was person that is named Kurt. And anyway, he gave me flowers yesterday. Not that that's really necessary though, because sending hugs to you, Sammy. Thank you. It's like, if anyone thinks that there's anything I need other than constant approval and moral support, then they're wrong. And not to mention the world we live in today, where, yes, we are all victims. What's your best guess as to why he left? My best guess, without acting like Andy from The Office, the American version, no wait, is that? Yeah, the American version of The Office. Best guess as to why he left was that he suffered a psychotic break. And my second best guess is that he started doing opiates. And my third best guess is he was just cheating on me. Because I mean, he had a full-time job where he traveled out of town. And I've been with him in public where all he would do is flirt with someone else. So thus and therefore, I assume I was some sort of placeholder. Which I find morally disgusting. How someone could treat someone like that is sociopathic. That's the past. Pay him no thought, Sammy. Thank you, because I've had so many instances where I've needed my mind immediately taken off of something. As per Rebound Relationship. Ugh. And anyway, who's still watching this live stream? 54. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But I did want to talk about the magical, mystical aspects, and I didn't mean for it to revolve around certain people I'm in a relationship with. I can tell you one thing for sure. One thing is for sure is he regrets the official couple storyline already. But I have to be like, Libra is the sign of relationships. Libra is the sign of relationships. Anyway. I'm digesting. Oh yeah, the magical mystical relationships I want to talk about was the fact that my guitar and me and all the inanimate objects around the house and the water in the toilet. I can't go into this. It's embarrassing. And I wish I had my real fucking samurai mask because hold on. Anyway. Kind of getting exhausted. What is it? Oh god. I was streaming for like 2 hours. Oh. Thank you. But anyway, the word metaphysics I don't know, anyways. Hopefully you get help. I've got to go. But if you keep living like this, you'll blink and you'll be 50 in the same place. Just saying. I don't know what you mean by living like this. Are you saying I'm not experiencing life to the fullest? Are you saying I'm too set in my routine? Because all I've got to say is I'm doing the best that I can. And I prefer to live in an imaginary world where I make the rules, buddy. Anyway. Nothing pains me more than... I don't want to talk about it, honestly. I'm just saying that I wish people would validate other people's life struggles in life and stuff, instead of writing them off as not valid. Basically. Anyways. I think that would go a long way to helping people with their mental health. But anyway, as far as entertaining my delusions, I think it's a great idea. Because what do you have to lose? Also, I have a new career path that's not really that new, of trying to create monetizable art. Anyway, look at this coaster. I think it's beautiful. And we all missed out on the genius that could have been whatever band I was in. Due to everyone being a total asshole. To the point where, okay, I'll go ahead and say it. Kurt Cobain had to rise out of the dead. And what happened next is fucking and I would be embarrassed to talk about it if it wasn't so funny. Anyway, are you manic right now? All right, so I'm staying on brand. Okay, if you can call it a brand of mental health channel. When I talk about if I'm manic right now, sure. You know what? I was having so much fun just laughing and guffawing, as you do when you're manic. And then, I don't even want to talk about this. It's embarrassing. The buzzwords that people use to describe someone experiencing pure joy and ecstasy. And giggling and laughing. And, alright, delusions of grandeur. You know, these are things that people experience when they take psilocybin mushrooms and other psychedelics. They are very similar to the mind of someone with bipolar disorder. And I often find people who are like gurus, like spiritual gurus, and they give the best reports, and they also happen to have bipolar disorder. Well, but maybe they haven't been diagnosed with it yet. But all I'm saying is that psychedelic mushrooms mimic what it feels like to be manic. With psychotic features. So if anyone's like, oh, she's a danger to society, it's just like, not really. It's just someone who's on like a low grade psychedelic, I don't know, what I'm saying is that there are chemicals in your brain and it's totally natural and normal. So anyway, I prefer the narrative of it being having a spiritual basis rather than something that needs to be like stomped out. You know what I mean? Like, that whole viewpoint is very fucked up. I mean, it's the same thing as medicalizing the female body. My stream is in excellent condition. Okay. So anyway, I wrote a bunch of books, but now that I have what's it called? My own place to live. I can just do live streams and stuff. Been watching since I was... Oh, no, my voice is fucked up. Oh, that reminds me of... Sometimes... Play the guitar. I don't even know if it's in tune. It's not. Hold on, I'll tune it. Okay, I would like to say this. I'm on a musical journey. So, yeah. Since it couldn't have been as simple as let's be in a band and record music, I have to be on some sort of journey now. Sorry, my guitar's not in tune, so I have to tune it. Oh, my hand hurts already. A little rusty. And this guitar's not in tune because I wasn't gonna play anything. Because I'm just... Oops. I've been using my guitar as a spiritual device. And I think reducing it to song singy fun time is insulting. Stop saying chords and letters. These are things that frustrate me. And when I talk about using this as a spiritual device, there's so much that I mean by that. And I also wanted to mention that the purpose of this, the purpose alright, people are gonna be assholes, so alright, let's stick to my brand of raising awareness about mental health and how people are assholes when it comes to talking about it And they're only one trait as a human that you could learn from that behavior is that they are an asshole. There's nowhere else to go from that. Like the people who are insensitive about that sort of thing, it's pathetic. Agreed. Thank you. Those are the things that motivate me. And I got it the strongest from the people who are closest to me. In my own fucking marriage first, and then dealing with the divorce. Literally every fucking person that I came into contact with used that against me. And didn't think about the part where he pushed me into a coffee table. And that's only a 1/10 or 1% of the abuse that I went through. But sure, blame it on me having bipolar disorder. It's fucking disgusting. It just makes me really angry. And that was why I couldn't make content for an entire year. That basically sums it up. Most people see the world as they are, not how it is. Thank you for saying that. Because that's the kind of people that I've been dealing with. They just have blinders on. And instead of looking at the truth of the situation, it's just anything that rubs their ego the right way. And then they can give themselves a little pat on the back for it, and it reassures their myopic view of the world and improves their life somehow whilst throwing someone else under the bus. Anyways. And then I have to go through all these hoops of blaming it on like astrology and stuff. And I think that really helps me. But I also think it's important to know when someone's a legitimate psychopath or sociopath and secretly or unsecretly wishes for your demise in various ways, be it physical or emotional. And that is what I mean by abuse. So to the people who say nice things like, anyway, now I'm getting emotional. But if people saying nice things really helps, because I don't know why. I've never listened to Kanye West music, and I don't know why people think I need to talk about Kanye West. This is, okay, it's a celebrity. Name another celebrity. The most dangerous individuals are those who are closest to you. You didn't deserve to be treated like that. Thank you. And it's funny because, I don't want to say funny, but it's interesting that some people knew or know or and I don't know. Anyway. It's just, it's triggering me. I have to talk about this stuff. And I just feel like it needs to be talked about. However, even though I don't like talking about it. Anyways, I like synchronicity. I haven't looked much into astrology unlike Carl did in the 1950s. I think astrology is a really great coping mechanism. No, I didn't. That's this chair. Anyway, I'm trying to start over, as they say. And I'm sorry I didn't play my guitar enough. It would take me a really long time to tune it the way I want it. So I have to do a stream specifically for playing guitar. And this was specifically to just Q&A and give a life update. But I do want to give him credit for changing my life. Sammy is a military general. Okay. That reminds me of it reminds me of someone. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Gratitude is powerful. Yes. Gratitude is an amazing anti-suicide method. So anyway, yes, sword. Oh yeah, I have a new thing where okay. Okay, you could, I feel at the very least, you could have gratitude for your breath. I know I do. Mine speaks to me every night. I just want to get back into my hobbies. And I don't feel like my life being ruined was interesting or necessary. It was pathetic, honestly. And I'm sure I'm not the first person it's happened to. In fact, one thing that makes me feel better is learning about other people who have had a divorce. Because it's incredibly traumatic. Please make a drink, and that's what made my live streams a lot easier before. And why I'm struggling so much right now is because... Alright. Okay, I genuinely... Ugh, he's so embarrassed. He doesn't want me to talk about him. So, we have... my relationship is... No, my nickname is Don't Worry. And his nickname is Don't Tell Anyone. And if you ask me, it's an appropriate nickname. It indicates how hella sus and sketchy. Why can't I tell anyone? Why can't I tell everyone everything? Do you need help? The only help I need is with dollars. So. And I hate talking about money. And other people want to talk about money. And I think it's the last thing I would ever, as someone who is as spiritually enlightened as I am, that is the last thing you should mention in my fucking presence, alright? The guitar's name is Kurt. The sword's name is... Okay, first of all, it's named... If anything, it'd be named Siri. Because if we're talking about female heroes, I don't know. And yes, I'm talking about The Witcher. Book series turned Netflix original. Because, anyway. I just feel like, when you have to do things such as summon entities from other realms, that's not working out well for anyone. So why anyone would go to the sort of length is beyond me. But anyway. Sometimes it happens without someone even doing anything other than, how can I put this? It's like not what God intended. Anyway, I have a lot of stories I could tell concerning parties in question that I can't help but mention. And it's taught me a lot about other zodiac signs because I haven't really met a lot of people. And I have met an Aquarius before and dated, but I've never met a Pisces before, and I learned things, I've learned so many things. Tell us. Thank you. I would like to tell you. Does it annoy you answering the same questions over and over again? I don't know, not really. it takes a lot to annoy me because, as I said, my nickname is Don't Worry About It. But I will say some things annoy me, such as just random noises, but that's different. Like, I don't care. Ask away. Like, I've met people in my life who I always have to find out what their zodiac sign is. Because it would help you explain their behavior as to why they're like that. Tell me the meaning of life, oh great philosopher. Okay, this is another way you guys can brand me. Brand me, please. I don't know what direction I should go in. Is this a mental health channel? Is this a gardening channel? Is this, I don't know. Enlighten me, great philosopher. Be my spiritual guru. Okay, well, the first cult rule is that you pee in the shower. Alright? No branding, do your own thing. Okay. What you're saying is any content is good content. Because I was thinking about doing an eye makeup look. But then I remember when I first started doing shit like that, I got so much hate. And people only wanted me to talk about mental health, raise awareness. And then, as soon as something bad happens to me, people think now they're entitled to blame it on my mental health diagnosis. I'm like, people are fucking disgusting. Horrible people. Don't even get me started. Okay, but yeah, I'm incredibly multifaceted and have tons of hobbies. And career aspirations. And I'm thankful for every morning I wake up. I set my alarm for 7 a.m. And I get up and I force my guitar to watch the sunset with me. And I have to deal with all kinds of weird shit concerning that. And I'm sorry that this live stream I talked about the past a lot, because I've turned over so many new leaves, and it's really not even necessary to talk about the past, honestly. And I've been like really happy lately, and I've been eating cookies every day. Poor guitar. Poor guitar is an understatement. I feel so bad for him. I like have to push him around in a stroller crying sometimes. Anyway, I just moved in, and I'm like just now getting finished unpacking. And yeah. Anyway, I have to end this stream because I have to pee. And there's so much I could talk about. I should be reading the comments more. I'm distracted. Yeah. Alright. How many people will stay while I go pee? Have a nice day. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Can I say something? Look at this live stream delay. Okay. Can I say something about... I wish I knew where my other hat was, but anyway. Okay, my hair was like long and beautiful again, and I had to cut it with rusty scissors because... You know what? I don't want to get into it. That's not what I wanted to talk about. What I wanted to talk about is these little ghost boys. They're precious. I'm talking about being a psychic medium. The boys who are ghosts. I will talk about them when I come back. I just need water. Sorry for taking so long. I can't even begin to tell you. But I will. Okay, let's just talk about those little ghost boys. They're fucking cute, okay? I can't... It's not... It's just like, imagine not being able to see them, but you can hear them. Hold on. So, anyway. I've developed abilities, I guess you could say. I don't want to go as far as to call it a superpower or anything. But the thing in comics where the person is conflicted about their superpower is pretty dead on, because anyway, I'm just trying to figure out maybe a way to monetize it, since we live in a fucking capitalist society. Like, if I'm gonna have to deal with hearing voices of dead people, hey look, someone is helping me in my life in a practical manner. Thank you, Tom. Oh yeah, I should be reading the chat. You hear a ghost in your house? Is it a boy or girl? Money gets printed every day. I wish I could see more of it. I have to be really frugal, because I don't have any money. Yeah, thank you for your support. Because I know, I don't know, there's a lot of people who are just as broke as I am. And that's why they can't support my channel. But anyway. I didn't know I'd be streaming for this long. I haven't really even said anything that I wanted to say, because I've been messing with my hair this entire time. And it's hard to have a one-way, this is like a one-way conversation, kind of. Even with the chat, because I can't see the people in the chat room. What do you want to say? That the little ghost boys are so nice, and they just want to make my life better. Except for my boyfriend, because he has ulterior motives sometimes. And the thought of him ever taking the side of my ex-husband makes me suicidal. Because I don't deserve that. Do you see ghosts? That's the problem, is I can't even tell if it's the same person because sometimes, okay, well, when I first met said ghost, which is written in my book over here. Where's my book? I don't know what happened to it, but I talk about it in my book. If some of you have read it, where the hell did it go? Okay, well, I don't know what happened to it, but anyways, when I met him, he was just a little kid. So it didn't make any fucking sense that now I can hear a teenage boy, and his voice is crackling, and it's fucking adorable. Well, if you got the $100 I sent, email me back. Oh. I don't know if I did or not. Ooh. I don't think I did. I don't know if I did. How would I know? I feel like this is a troll. Anyway, I think the best defense in dealing with a psychopath who ruined your life, the life of your pets for no reason, is to forget that they ever existed. Don't give them the satisfaction of existing. This is fun. Good. Because I was bored. And I've been having to do all kinds of chores because I moved into a fixer-upper house. And so it's just like been a lot of cleaning. Because everything was gross. Because the previous owners are dead. Just technically, I'm saying they're technically deceased. And this house was left abandoned for at least a year. And it got really dusty. Oh, and it was built in 1930. I chat more, but I'm at work. That's okay. Thank you for your support. Anyway, maybe you're hearing the dead owners. I don't know. There's no way of knowing if I'm not just being fucked with. I've seen the ghost of dead boy from 90s, and it's been part of my musical journey or whatever. It's been part of my musical journey. I had to be reduced to that. I've had so much anger. More details, please. More details about what? How come you decide to stream early today? Because this is, to be honest, it's just been like a to-do list thing. Whoops. It's just like to do. live stream. So I just thought I'd get it done. And I just can't get over the amount of disrespect I've had to deal with. My dad met Bruce Lee and Jesus. Ugh, don't get me started. Okay. What's a normal stream? Usually I just stream until I'm just like, okay, I have to leave. Because, it's good entertainment, honestly, for me. I don't know if anyone else thinks so. I like, doing this, and I'm glad that I can have a place to do it now. And I'm sorry if I look like the Karate Kid, but part of my, part of being 30 in your mid-30s is having chronic migraines or headaches. So this samurai mask is actually to deal with head injuries from my guitar. But we're in a loving romantic relationship. Poor thing. Well, anyway. I don't deserve your sympathy. Alright, if I'm a spiritual guru, should I have a British accent? My first lecture is that I don't deserve your sympathy. However, I'll take it. Is that sword Japanese? Yes. Don't even get me started on, I don't know, I go on a lot of just rants. So a lot of my book was just me ranting. Oh, here it is. It was under the computer. Anyway, there's like, I wrote a book. Alright, I'm gonna read an excerpt from this page. So, I've been blogging since I was a child. And whilst I would accuse certain famous bands of stealing my writing, I won't, because I know that it's probably a coincidence. Because it's really easy to have the same exact thought as someone else and then later be like, never mind. Don't even get me started on Never mind. It all has to be turned into a joke at a certain point. And I have to pivot to cringe comedy. To anyway. Oh yes, I'm pretentious. Yeah, I'm an author. What's in the flask? I wish it was alcohol because that made my live streams easier. Now I just have to like be weird naturally without using the excuse of being drunk. Book name, Mutual Torture Devils. It's not good. But I'm going to read page 164. Actually, who's still here? 58 people. Okay. What's the synopsis of the book? Okay. I'll read the synopsis. Even though you can see this on Amazon. But this will be a book promo, I guess. You know. One thing I will tell you about my ghost boyfriend. He tried to stop me from writing. And then it became like, okay, I guess that's the thing I'm doing. It's good, Sam. Go read. Okay. Alright, I'll read the back of it. Okay. Mutual Torture Devils, Journal of Bipolar Psychosis, transcribes the author's journal entries during nearly one full calendar year. So that's basically my writing style, is that I've just been writing or journaling and then type a book. So I am working on a 4th book. And I will say repeatedly that I have retired from being a writer. However, I've been told that I'm a good writer since I was in elementary school. To like the point where people were shocked, you know? So probably it's just I peaked around being 20 something and then it's just going downhill from there, so I might as well write anyways. So anyway, now it's just a bunch of bullshit, basically. You can't make money from these things, especially, I don't know. Like, there's nothing that being a good writer has helped me with in my life. So, I just want to point that out. Okay, anyway. Also, I majored in philosophy in college. And these are the things that these nice ghost boys get so concerned about. And I just don't know what to do. Because, I've only been treated poorly by the opposite sex. Did you call the cops on the abusive boyfriend? He called the cops. I don't think you guys understand the gravity of the abuse. He tried to make me out to seem like a bad person so that I would get arrested and institutionalized. There wasn't anyone I could trust, to put it simply. Anyways, I'm gonna read part of my book, but you can buy it on Amazon if you have money. but I wrote a lot, and I wrote 2 more after this, and I'm working on a 4th one, even though I don't see the point, because I only make like $20, and I've kind of submitted myself to just being poor, because none of my skills have ever been monetizable. So anyway, page 164. No, I'm not with my husband. $164. Ugh, whatever. Alright, let's start at the beginning, actually. This is like, okay. Suddenly, I haven't read this in a while. It's a lot. It's a long book. Okay. This is perfect. This is a perfect place to start this book. Sun in Libra, Leo rising, Aries moon, Jupiter in Pisces. That's just one line. I don't think I can read any more than that. Don't be shy. Okay. Jupiter, question mark. It's rather large in the night sky right now. I think it's in retrograde and it conjuncts with the moon soon. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, the Pisces full moon. My internet has been cut off and 2 of my cats taken. Uncle Dad moved out. Not sure where I'm supposed to go now. He paid the rent and bills. I have until All Hallows Eve to figure it out. October 31st, the day I was supposed to be born, but I came early. October 16th, 1986. Okay, this is a memoir. Autobiography, I guess you'd say. Okay, anyway. With so much info, you could steal my identity. Catfish with my likeness. Would you like my social security number? Not so socially secure if you ask me. Anyways, Venus said I gotta be married to a ghost and I have no choice in the matter. Let him in, commit, it's my fate, destiny. Oh, well, that ghost boy can't even share spaghetti with me. Only do freaky ghost shit like ... Okay, anyway. That's an excerpt from my novel about pretty much everything I've been talking about in this live stream. So anyway. You can get it on Amazon if you want. Or you can just watch this live stream. I don't know. Intéressant. That's just a snippet. You don't believe in ghosts. They show up near death. So... when you are on your deathbed, darling, you'll start to believe in ghosts. Are you near death? I was. Because my ex-husband beat me to the point of almost dying, and I had to go to the hospital. And some little blonde kid showed up. We're just gonna be honest here. Some blonde kid showed up in my hospital bed, and it's so romantic. So I had to write about it. Book 2. The saga continues. An Elaborate Ruse, another journal of bipolar psychosis, is a fictional novel. I call them fictional novels to avoid lawsuits. I believe with you 100%. Thank you. Because sometimes I need to do these live streams to talk about it, because the book form is different. I gotta tell you. Just by the very fact that I have to say a fictional novel, okay? Like, I gotta try and fit this into some sort of genre or something. It's pathetic. You self-produced your books, yes. I self-published. Anyway, I've learned all about a lot of stuff. So, I feel like it's gotten really cold in this house, so I need to turn the heat on. Okay. That's all that I can do. Alright, so one thing about having a ghost or being a medium or whatever is dead people. Plural. So, anyway, and living people too. So I have to deal with both living people and dead people. When you say tell me more, I mean, what are you referring to? I need a specific question. God, it's cold. About the ghosted feeling. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and refer to it as ghosts. Why did you choose Oregon? Okay. So, there's a lot of reasons. One, weed is legal here. And there are dispensaries on where you go. So, the climate is amazing for gardening. and that's one of my passions. Anyway, nothing is really this can't. Oh, I know what I'm told. I need a hat and a scarf. Okay, hold on. I gotta take an intermission break at this 3-hour mark. Hold on. Okay, I finally found my hat. Book back in here. Yes, where's everyone from? England. Canada. Where in Canada? Anyway. Oh yeah, another reason, why I chose Oregon is because I didn't want to leave Oregon, to reiterate. So this is basically just my attempt to resume life as I was living it before someone was a total dog wipe. Anyway, is that pathetic? I don't know. Not really. It's like I was happy, you know? And then just to have someone be a fucking terrible person to you for no fucking reason, randomly. But other people said they saw it coming, so maybe should have informed me about it. But anyway, that's why I choose Andy from The Office as my character. My BuzzFeed quiz. Which The Office American version character are you? Anyway. Basically, it's feeling like total dipshit to waste a decade and a half of your life with someone who's just gonna fucking destroy it in the most violent, fiery way possible. And it's not really about change. It's about someone's complete lack of consideration for another human being to the point where they almost died, and I wouldn't put it past him to have just wanted me dead or have attempted murder, you know? So the fact that I'm talking to you guys right now is impressive. Not gonna lie. And that's where I have to keep going back to. I don't think anyone understands the severity of the abuse that I was under. And no one believes me. So I just have to... whatever. Sorry to hear that. You're really strong. Thanks. Anyway, the stream has been really long. It's like 3 hours. Anyway, he was really verbally abusive towards me. And then I have to deal with knowing that he knows people who are the same way. And that together as a force, they verbally abuse me, I guess you could say, behind my back. So that's the kind of thing that is just disgusting and terrifying. So anyway, the idea or thought of a psychopath or sociopath should give anyone a certain degree of fear, but the concept of multiple sociopaths and psychopaths joining forces against you is even worse and more terrifying. So anyway, then I have to deal with people thinking that it's just lollipop funland. So anyway, yeah, there was no rational explanation that I was given. It was just steal her cats and move out. So fucked up. It's just treated like less than a person. Just be, I don't know. Like if you've never had someone shove you into a coffee table, and I mean it wasn't even the first abusive relationship I'd been in. Like I talked about an abusive relationship on my channel before. So it's just the whole thing disgusts me and is exactly why I don't know why anyone would expect me to ever want to be in a relationship ever again. If every fucking person I date ends up being either verbally or physically or emotionally or psychologically or physically abusive, what? world needs more people like Sammy. You're resilient. Thank you. I feel like that's the best, I don't know. It's the best win, I guess you could say. Other than, I don't know. Other than, like, other positive things that have been happening to me would be just not being dead yet, despite their every effort to murder me in a fit of dehumanization. I don't think all relationships are abusive at the end, but mine have been. But then you look back and it was like it was abusive the entire time. So if you blame the end of it, then that's just making an excuse for people who should not be excused. No. I'm not attached to anything other than making it to the next springtime so that I can grow my garden. And people have tried to deny me that. I feel like they should pay dearly. I don't want to talk about who. It should go without saying. Who? Yeah, it's perfect. But you guys should know how bored I am by the fact that I've been live streaming for 3 hours. Whoops. But I feel like a bored person is, I don't know. What are you guys up to? I think everyone should get to practice katana. Experience the feeling of your own mortality. Not to mention, you gotta keep these pups clean. Or they will get a fungal disease. I'm just being real here about karate. And yeah, anyway. You're gonna have to keep your katana clean. Take it into the shower with you. Oh yeah, another reason why I like Oregon is the climate. And I'm just happy to be back here. Because like I said, I didn't want to leave. Oh, one cute thing about Pisces is he's always surprised by my affections. And the levels of humility are really attractive to me. Well, I don't know if it's all Pisces. It's my ghost boyfriend. Me and my ghost boyfriend have so much fun all the time. And that's an exaggeration. Because he does this thing, he hypnotizes me. He hypnotizes me into just being in La La Land. And anyway, I don't have any qualms. Katana equals killing Scorpion Mother. How do you know so much about these things? Humility is hot, and I think yeah, there's nothing more that disgusts me more, and was one of the things that I had to deal with in my previous relationship. Is someone with a someone who thinks that they're better than anybody else, and goes to the extremes of dehumanizing them or ridiculing them. I don't know. What I'm saying is that it's a good trait for any human, is what I'm saying. But yeah, it's a problem for me to be dating someone who's dead, because I mean, it's not really a problem. I wouldn't say it's a problem. It's just I just want to talk about it. I feel like it's something that I feel like I need to talk to somebody about. It's kind of reminds me of that movie Donnie Darko. In fact, that movie was very healing for me. As far as feeling like someone knew what I was going through. Yeah, I am on weed right now. Anyway. Like most things, this is a waste of time. My time is well spent. You've been here since the beginning of the stream. Ever feel like you're on the edge of a breakthrough? I've had so many breakthroughs. I'll tell you the most profound breakthrough was playing this guitar. And basically, I hopped, skipped, jumped to what I could just only describe as the other side. And I don't think I was there long enough. And I was there long enough. But I don't think I was there long enough. I don't know. There's a certain, I don't know. I can't really talk about it. Explain more. Okay. Yes, I'm very excited that, okay, so moving was a really long, drawn out, and traumatic, unnecessary, and stupid, and fucking bullshit. But anyway, I'm back now to Oregon where I wanted to be. It was a long, drawn out process, and I was really busy with chores. However, yeah, now I can get back into my hobby of playing guitar. So, anyway, it's just, I don't know, this is where I learned about transporting yourself to other realms. And then I was in a situation where I was kind of stuck in between the two realms, so I guess you could say. I don't know. I feel like these are things where I talk about it and I just sound crazy or whatever. What kind of music do you play? Okay, do you mean play on the guitar? Because it's basically, I just pick it up and play it. And I'm not gonna say it's a kind of music. But I will say that it's hauntingly beautiful. And it brought some people to tears. I won't mention who because it wasn't warranted, alright? And it was embarrassing for me that someone would cry, alright? But yes, my guitar is hauntingly beautiful and a tool that I don't take lightly for communicating with the other side. So, anyway. But it's not something that, yeah, I don't know. It's just fucking annoying to me, you know? I love playing guitar. Also, music is magical. Yes, it's magical. And I hate that I got put in a position where I had to be told to be fucking Becky at accounts receivable or whatever. I'm like, that's just not what I was made for, buddy. So anyway, I just hadn't been slicing my hands open and experiencing all kinds of weird paranormal phenomenon and stuff. I'm like, this all could have been avoided. Anyway. I really feel like this katana is trying to kill me at every second. So, yeah. And my guitar likes to think that I'm some sort of a tough guy. But I am made of flesh and blood, alright? So he'll do these things such as slam my elbow down on the fretboard, claiming that that's how you do that. And that I don't mind so much because it's just my elbow, alright? But I also drop it on my head. And that can cause serious medical problems. Alright? So, anyway. Resilient is a word you can use. Anyway. He thinks I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. Alright, look at this. You see this? What the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about you're having a great time in bed, playing your guitar. And then, wham! Slams you right in your fucking skull. Or slams your elbow down. Or I can't even tell you the amount of times this has also tried to kill me. My hand, the palm of my hand. Listen, okay, the thing I have to tell you is you lose control of your appendages, alright? So anyway, you should do some videos of you playing. I know I should. It turns like, have you ever seen a Bosch painting? Anyway. Our relationship is fraught with, okay, see, I just don't like playing the guitar when I didn't plan to. I read your book, it was awesome. I left a review on Amazon, but they wouldn't accept it because it had swearing. Ugh. Well, I wish I would have known. Okay, let me read some. I'm not good at reading it. Whoops. This is the second button. I'll make videos where I'm playing it. I'm just trying to be respectful of it in all ways because he's my friend. Okay. I keep him in bed. I'm gonna put him in bed. But yeah, I think it's funny. It's so, powerful. So anyway, it's embarrassing though because I can't handle it. But anyway, I just like it being a relationship. But I do want to play it more. I just haven't had time. Oh yeah. Reading some from this book. The Garden of Earthly Delights. Yes, that's the painting. I'm referring to where, let's just say, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I've seen some shit. Alright? I've seen some shit. So anyway, I'm going to start reading from this book. My second book. I'm not good at reading it though. But you should read it if you want to. Alright, anyway. I want people to read it if they want to. I don't know, it's good. It's like, hold on. It's just entertaining. It's a beach read kind of thing. Anyway, the third one is sad though. I haven't really read the third one in a long time. It's not a good. No, read it, please. Alright, should I start at the beginning or a random chapter? It's different as a book. It's just entertainment. Okay, let's read page 80. Okay. Oh, and I've given a fake name to the person. This is Bird, B-U-R-D. Like B-I-R-D. And anyway, one good thing about the place I live in Oregon, it's not in my book, but one good thing about the place I live in Oregon is it's got a lot of bird feeders, so. Oh, it's like a bird watcher's paradise. Anyway. I don't really want to read from my book because it's embarrassing. But if you want to buy it, you can. Alright, anyway. Also, I wrote them a long time ago, so. Anyway, I'm gonna go soon because the stream has been 3.5 hours. Link, please. Okay, let me give you a link. Just please don't be disappointed if you don't like it, but I mean, it's self-published and it was just something I felt like something I felt like I had to do. I didn't even find a link. Hold on. Damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to share the link with you. Oops. Oh. Here, I'll send the link to... this link might not even work. I'm trying to share a link. The links... share. Get link text. Alright. I don't know if that link would work. Link will work, but I put a link to it in the chat. Anyway. Anyway. Do you go hiking? No. I'll tell you why. Because, well, I have a lot of reasons why I don't. But I would if I could. What is your book about? It is about, well, I have 3 books, and I'm working on a 4th one. The first one is like the failure of my marriage, I guess. The second one is fully moved back to Georgia from Oregon. And then the third one is just more of the same bullshit. And the 4th one I'm working on now. And I don't even know if it's going to get written, to be honest. So anyway. People disappear while hiking. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons. It doesn't feel safe for me at this time. Just because I've heard stories of people getting lost. People getting eaten by mountain lions. No, there's 2 other things. Also people getting murdered. Would you recommend living in Georgia? Absolutely not. But don't take my word for it. I've always hated it there. So I'm a little biased in my opinion. You are writer. I don't... I guess so. I'm a screenwriter. I write for film. I've made $0.00 at this. And I'm being pretentious, and it's not my official job title. But anyway. I don't really do that, but I'm thinking about it. Because I come up with great ideas. I didn't get. Alright, I'm trying to respond to the person in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're trying to PayPal me, it's that. But before you send me money, please tell me so that you get the right link or the right username. Otherwise, you could be sending it somewhere else. You can also support me during the live stream. Through YouTube. And I don't know. I don't care about getting up. I get up at 7 every morning. Literally the only barrier to me not having a job is that I do not have reliable transportation to get to a job. So I'm trying to try different things out until that happens. Or I figure out the bus system, or the walking system, or the biking system. Anyway, because being a writer is not profitable, not sustainably profitable, because all that has ever happened is people will just rip off my writing style to write their own bullshit and become a best-selling author and a millionaire. So, anyway. I'm trying to get put on disability. It's just like, how long is this supposed to fucking take? It's like, I've been deemed disabled. And don't get me started on how during the pandemic, my husband got a bunch of money and I got $0.00. And I'm treated like less than human. Do you still cycle? I don't know what you mean by that. Define the word cycle. I'm a self-published author. How many books have I sold? I would like to find this out, but I can't figure out. What is... I can't figure out what the link was that... KDP Publishing. Self-publishing. Not that many. 'Cause I'm still poor and impoverished. And I get like not very many royalties and stuff. Reports. Oh yeah, and when I tried to do a sponsorship on YouTube, my channel got hacked. So it just destroyed my entire channel. Everything that I've fucking built up over the past 8 years or whatever it's been. It's fucking annoying. $71 copies, and I get like $3 or one. I get like $1 to $3 per order or whatever. So it's not like I was doing it to make money or anything. It was just like I felt like I was about to die, and I had to write an autobiography before I died. But it was just a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, I just would like everyone to know that I was purposefully and maliciously almost killed. And my cat died. I'll show you his picture. If you don't know, that's him. When he was still alive. Here's another picture of him. He did not survive. I'm the sole survivor. So that just goes to show you what happens when dog shits think it's a good idea to divorce you. Rest in peace. That's all I gotta say. And may that asshole burn in the fiery flames of hell. And I'd like to be there, and I feel like I've seen him because, some people don't know this about Kurt, but he helps me do things like skin people alive while they're screaming in agony. And I'm not supposed to tell anyone that. But I will, because I feel like it's important for people to know. What do you mean he didn't survive? He didn't survive my divorce. Kurt is very helpful when needed. Yes. He's even helpful when he's not needed. And really, anyway. It has a certain effect on me that I feel embarrassed talking about. So I'm gonna shut up. But I do feel like he deserves credit. And I will give him all the credit for everything. But anyway. What's your P.O. box? I'll mail you a new cat. Please don't do that. I already went over this, in fact, with Kurt. I'm on the subject. I don't know, but I'm not going to go into it. It just basically amounts to him. Never mind. I can't. He like a cool dude. Okay, anyway. When Sammy was going viral back in the day, she was operating out of the suburbs of Atlanta. Alright, I will say I love Atlanta. If I lived anywhere... See, the thing that sucked about living in Georgia for me was I lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere. But if you live in Atlanta or Savannah or something... Tell us, it's giving me chills. What's giving you chills? The minute details in there. You gotta be specific. Because all I have to say is that he's a better person than me. But and I feel really bad for him because he just has to sit in my... I don't want to talk about it because sometimes I feel bad because I don't deserve him, and I already said I didn't deserve him. Anyway, it doesn't matter though because, I mean, things are the way they are, okay? There's nothing I can do about it, so I'll be as specific as you want me to be. Yeah, I'm a Libra. Who's Kurt? Okay, much to my chagrin. Okay. Firstly, I would like to preface this by saying that I didn't think what you named your guitar really mattered. Okay? I thought it was just a fucking joke. And I was just being like cliche. Alright? But anyway. Then it started this whole thing where I don't know. Apparently it does matter. So I'll just leave it there. And then we got these other guys who come in here being like, it's named something else. And it caused me a lot of problems. But it was just all fun and games with Kurt because, well, can't talk. I can't. All right. Yeah, it matters. Anyway. My guitarist name's Sammy. Okay. Well, I need to know everyone who's named their guitar that. For my mental health, alright? Anyway. Oh, and don't even get me started. Also, another thing I like to say about what you name your guitar is, okay. You know what? I don't even want to talk about it because I feel like these are things you can learn by yourself. If you ever have a guitar, I'm not gonna rob you of the experience, okay? Okay. Name whatever instruments you want after me, okay? I feel like it'll only help me when I'm listening to music and then I start chuckling. What's with the sword? Okay. Alright, first of all, I was in a physically abusive relationship. And also, I have migraines, chronic migraines. She uses to defend herself against toxic men. Ugh. There's so many uses for this. Oh, time to leaf blow. Okay, I better go. If there's gonna be leaf blowers out there being assholes. Anyway, I think you guys should keep each other safe. Try and keep each other safe. Because there's a lot of psychopaths out there with egomania problems. You think they're better than other people. And think that they have any right to infringe on their health and well-being in any fucking way. It's fucking disgusting. Okay, I think they left. Anyway. I don't know. I think that your opinions are formed based on your life experiences. And if you've never had someone come at you in a violent way, then you will not understand why someone might want to be armed. Anyways. But yeah, this is good for migraines as well. Shut up. But anyway. Okay, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Okay, that's probably a good limit, so I should go. Don't leave. Don't go. Please stay. Your neighbor is probably hot cutting the grass outside. What? Why do people think that I would want another mate? After being almost beaten to death by someone I thought I could trust. I hope that person stays 50 feet away from me at all times. Anyways, on that note, I hope you guys have a good day. And I hope everyone doesn't have to experience the horrible things that I have. And go ahead and call yourself blessed or whatever. It doesn't bother me. I know where he is and I will make him pay. Don't do that. I don't need any more blood on my hands. Besides, I'd want to do it myself. And I'd want to watch as well. Yes, Kurt will get him. Oh, he's already gotten him. I don't know. He's shown me something. He's shown me, delightful things. And I can't say enough good things, and I feel bad that he deserves better than I have to offer at any time. But it was his choice. Sometimes anyway. So anyway. But yeah, I only want to say good things, such as like, I don't know. I don't want to be weird about it. But it's really getting bright. Yeah, I play for keeps. If you married me, I figured we were gonna die together. Alright? Now I'm gonna fuck you over in a lightning flash. And do it in the most brutal, destroy your life way possible. So I can brag about it with my other sociopathic friends. Who I hope give you the same fucking treatment that you gave someone else. I'm sorry if the hat was bothering you, but wintertime is not a good look for me, okay? I'm cold and I don't produce enough body heat on my own. And it just looks like I'm on the verge of dying or whatever. And it's like stage 4, I look like a stage 4 cancer patient. Heaven and hell is created for what? Heaven and hell is real. It's not something that like anyone invented. We just talk about it. So if anyone who's willing to listen, I would gladly tell you about it. But usually people just are too so dogmatic in their own beliefs, so it doesn't matter. You will listen. I do have to go soon. But thank you for listening, and I don't know, the only point of this was to give an update, I guess. What is that? I can make content again. This is art. Thank you. You need to make the right body heat. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying, if you think that I'm not in such a state of trauma from my previous relationships, plural, that have been horrible, to the point where I'm very reluctant to be involved with anyone ever again. And you're, being ridiculous. Because I know it's perfectly justified, my apprehension. I just feel lucky that I can interact with I don't know, people who are invisible to certain spectrums of light or whatever, because I'm not alone. And it's another really shitty and annoying thing about my ex, since we're still on this topic, I guess, I don't know, was him not believing anything I said. Anyway. It's so fucked up. Anyway. I'm an atheist. Am I wrong? I wouldn't call you wrong. I would just call you maybe haven't experienced the things that I have. Because a lot of times, I know people say like seeing is believing or whatever. So you might have to have some sort of spiritual awakening or whatever. Sorry, my nails fucked up. I cannot do my nails right. You might have to have some sort of spiritual awakening or something to open your eyes and open your mind to basically, I guess, God, or gods, plural. Because I've never claimed to be a monotheist. Especially, however, I will say that, I don't know. I don't want to go too deep into it. It's just, you have to be careful also when you're talking about that stuff, because, or dealing with the spiritual world or spiritual realms or whatever, because I was trying to cover up my zit and I was like, look at my zit. I don't know. There's certain demigods and prophets and things that try and fuck with you. So, if you're choosing to be an atheist or something to try and avoid that, or if that's like your scientific outlook or something, go for it, but it just doesn't really reflect my experience of reality. So, especially when I have dead boys from the 90s fucking interestingly being involved with that. And annoying. And anyway, it only make me laugh. Okay, I said I was gonna go. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Okay, anyway, I did too many air quotes during this live stream and I'm embarrassed. So, I'm gonna go. But, thank you for supporting my channel, and, I'll be filming and posting more videos because I invested in editing software. So I figure I should use it. I spend so much money on it. And I'm sorry for having to wear a hat, but it's winter and I'm cold. Okay? So yeah, I'm gonna go. I have to eat lunch. I haven't eaten that much today. So thank you for watching, and I hope this wasn't too hard to watch or whatever. But this is kind of harder than you think it is. But yeah. You should make fake pranks. Nah, I don't know. I'm trying to do anything that doesn't take a lot of effort. Like stuff I'd do anyway, but just like film it. Alright, bye. I'll talk to you later. I'm sorry, I'm being awkward right now. Okay, anyway. Please do more, miss you. I'll do more later. I'll, film a video maybe. And I'll do another live stream. Because now that I live, not alone, not with my parents. So now that I don't live with my parents anymore, I can do shit like this. So anyway. Thank you, and I hope you guys stay safe. Don't deal with any idiots who think it's okay to push someone and almost kill them. With the look in their eye, like the person I'm associating with is less than human. Because that's just disgusting. And I would like everyone to know that Kurt Donald Cobain came to my rescue. And it was real cute. Anyway. Have a nice day. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh, I meant literally, not just from me, not musically. Anyway, bye.